Chat. How you doing, chat? Good afternoon. I spent $300 on Riftbound today and went 0-2. Let me guess. You built Annie. Although, maybe you're a Victor player, Timmy. Darius? Alright, that was not my radar. Did you play the birthing pod build? Hi, chat. How you doing? There's me from the past. But pretty soon it'll be me from the present. Hi, chat. Where is the dongo? I did not get to stream round one of this challenge, chat. And it being a little bit busier than I anticipated. Doing some stuff around the house. So, we're playing Prowess. Kaisa owned me. Yeah, honestly, I really like Darius. I was thinking about playing Darius myself. But man, you just get kind of smurfed on by the top tier decks. Also, we gotta do giveaway, chat. Giveaway. Dog. Type dog for your chance at winning an avatar code, chat. I don't have any play points to give out today, since we gave them all out last stream. Also reinstalled Magic Online. So, let me fix all these settings. Perfect. I think I'm gonna have to turn off animations as well. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. How do we feel about this hand? Probably pretty bad, right? I mean, it does have Preordain. I don't have a free spell. I think... Oops. Reset my stops here as well. I think I have to mulligan this hand. It's probably a trap, right? I think his hand's bait. Oh my god, I wish I kept it. Just has Wan, Shitong, and Simic. No. We didn't get to. We had a lot of decks to play during the Avatar early access, and we did not get to a lot of them. It was hard to try to find like multiple matches. Is my record tracker broken? I think my record tracker's broken. If I keep this hand, which is pretty much a do nothing. I don't think so. I think we go to 5. Okay. It keeps getting worse every time we mulligan. Maybe I should just never mulligan. Maybe that's the secret. Alright, bobble myself. Bolt, I don't really want Bolt. I don't want Mutagenic either. Great hand, come on. It is a great hand, see? It's a great hand. There's an issue with the record tracker post-update. Okay. Well, we can fix this, I think. Alright, how about that? They've been to Strict Serenade, which... No, the first hand was a one-lander. The first hand was... Our first hand was good, but it was a one-lander. So I had to, like, preordain on turn 2 and pray, I think. I had to go, like, turn 1 Swift Spear. We could go turn 1 surveil. It seemed all kinds of bad. I think I want to unplot this. Oh man. Kind of scared of Flage though. It's just patch actually. I don't think I want to go in quite yet. Yeah, it's probably Jeskai Blink, and you know what they're gonna have? They're gonna have a dog. They're gonna play the dog. They're not gonna play the dog. I lied. I'm a big fat liar. Swifty. I think I'm happy to go Swifty and then attack, but not expose my slick shot. Or make him deal with the Swift Spear. I have to put on some pressure, because if I give them too much time, they're gonna win. Very, very tricky. Maybe a prismatic ending or something. Sure. They didn't leave up Consign. Maybe they have Ephemerate. Hmm. Pending? Okay. How much damage do we have? 13? Awkward. Very, very awkward. Ragavan. I wonder if it's gonna escape the Flage. We have Delirium. So they're gonna be pretty close to dead. We just need to find a land, I think. And I guess... My land! You son of a... Another land. It's a lot of open mana. That scares me. But it's not enough open mana for them to have hardcast Solitude, which means they're going to need Solitude and White card. They've been to Strict Serenade already, and they have one more in their main deck. I think I want to get the Slick Shot to exactly 10. Yeah, I think I do something this turn. Could be on Gelv. Certain lists are on Gelv, certain lists are on March. I think we gotta go for something here anyways. I think we present lethal. Make him spend the Solitude. It was the Gelv. That's not good for us. Okay. I played against a list today that did not have Gelv. It makes it a lot rougher. Maybe I wasn't supposed to spend the mutagenic on the Swifty. I think I messed up by spending the mutagenic on the Swifty. I think in hindsight that was a mistake. Play your Tash Ragavan. I think we're going to game 2. DRC Lightning Bolt Steam Vents. Let's take the DRC. Well, I could take the Lightning Bolt and then bolt the Ragavan, but I have the Lava Dart for the Ragavan already. Yeah, I think let's take DRC. Yeah, they have Ephemerate. I don't really care if they Ephemerate it. I'm supposed to kill this Ragavan, though. None of this feels good. We even have pretty much nothing else. That's whatever. Okay, I'm scared. I'm at 2. I think I'm going to 1. I think we have to no fear go to 1. We want any hope of winning this game. Nah, ho ho ho. I have a surveil land. Okay, I'm dead. Alright. I think we probably want Surgical, Spell Pierce, Murktide, Unholy Heat. And then what I think we don't want is probably Violent Urge, Swifties, and 2 Mutagenics. Mutagenic's weird. Sometimes I think I want it, and then most of the time I think I don't. It's good against Discharge. Not really even Flage, but Discharge mostly. It's also bad against Solitude, bad against Pending, bad against March. I don't know how many of each they're running. No. Mulligan. This hand's workable. Not thrilled, but workable. Put back the Stomp Ground. Pass, we're going to Surveil. That's right, I said I was going to start playing with hotkeys only. I don't think I can bin that. I think it's too good. I'll grab a Mountain and plus Slick Shot. Next turn, I'm probably just going to iterate and hold up a mana for Felio. Maybe I was supposed to get a basic there. Kind of like getting double Steam Vents in the land light hands, though. Okay, don't kill me. DRC. Lavadar, Lightning Bolt, Wooded Foothills. I think we take the Lavadar since we already have a Bolt. Let me just pass. Alright, no Felio. See if the slow approach works. I see. Okay. I think we're dead. Yeah. I don't think I've beaten that one, chat. The Omega slow approach. I mean, what else would you side out instead of Swift Spear? Seems like the worst card, in my opinion. Like, I think Lavadar's fine. I don't think Redirect Lightning's good. Yeah, I'm just unplotting this and attacking. It's not going to be much better. I left in one, but I'm siding in like 7 cards. I mean, there's no great answer to High Noon except for, I guess, Pick Your Poison's an answer to High Noon. But it's like in a closed deckless format. I'm not playing around High Noon ever. If I see it in their sideboard, I'd have to bring in Pick Your Poison. Floodmont's not even good, though. It doesn't stop it. Like, against an interactive deck like this, you can't rely on killing them all in one turn, right? Because they're just gonna, like, you flood mod this, and then guess what? They're holding up Solitude, they're holding up Removal, they're holding up Flage, like, I don't know. You have to get rid of it, which is like, Pick Your Poison. It's probably one of the best ways of getting rid of it. It's either that or Prismatic Ending, but Prismatic Ending I think is a worse card in general. But in a closed deckless format, like, I don't think you hedge around this card ever. If they have it, they have it. I guess we're gonna iterate. I gotta be firing off these spells at their end step, I think, also. Goodbye, bird. I remember you. One of the good ones. Kind of messed up. Well, I think I gotta kill the dog. Let's see what else they play, though. What's good versus Prowess? Titan. This deck. Although I'm not sure how much of this deck, but in some capacity. high noon. Sadly, I have to heat this. Because I can't cast 2 lava darts in the same turn. Butter. Well, that would be pretty good. Would be anyways. Alright, we're not beating the high noon. Maybe you have to, like, hedge. Just bring in, like, exactly 1 copy of, Pick Your Poison in every white matchup, just to make sure you have an out to it. Let's try, Linden's Frog deck. Between rounds here. I think I have it. 1 sec. How doing, Azrael? Sharon! Thank you for the prime of 4 months. Oh, I am. Don't you worry. Oh. Where did Linden's Frog deck go? I swear I had it. Alright, we're just gonna look it up ourselves. Wait, is it called Reformed Frog? What do we think Reformed Frog is? Oh, that's DT's deck, not Linden's. I don't remember Linden's username. Alright, let me go on to Linden's Twitter so I can find Linden's Magic Online username to thus find his list. Linden underscore 43, that's what it was. Okay. Took us a while, but we got there. Linden Frog. Apparently, I already have everything for this deck. Sweet. Do we have enough time to jam? Oh, yeah, we do. Alright, let's hop in a league. I'm gonna pull the giveaway chat. If you have me a type dog. Oh, what are you doing? Yeah, pretty much. Blue, black, splash, and holy heat. I don't really understand the 3 baubles. The 3 baubles is a little bit confusing to me. I feel like if you're trying to get delirium consistently, then 4 baubles would be good. Especially since Bobble's good with Tamio. I don't know. I don't think I agree with it, but we'll try it. Alright, sorry, chat. I was trying to figure out which codes were already used and which codes I still need to use. And it looks like this code's the next good code. I'm pull the giveaway, chat. The winner of the giveaway is Brickmaster Flex. That's a flex indeed, if you ask me. Say your code, Brick. I'm gonna start another giveaway, chat. Same keyword. Gotta update the record tracker also. Oh boy. Yeah. Alright. You buy your Badger moles? Wait, Timmy, are you an Elves player? Doesn't sound right. For the avatar. Now saying the avatar is going to be confusing because now we have a set called the avatar. Surely that won't be confusing, right? Let me upload Lyndon's list. Just one card on top. Okay. My frog might get rebuked here, but that's fine. Go get him, frog. Go get him. Weapons manufacturing, yep. Yeah, I lost to the matchup I practiced against all day, I know. But they had high noon. Can you really blame me? I didn't play around high noon. Who plays around high noon? Not this guy. Black cherry. I don't know what it is, but black cherry. High noons are drinks. That doesn't sound right. Vodka plus real juice, hard seltzer. Wait, we can't be talking about this. I'm on the Magic Online channel. Daybreak's gonna get so mad. I think my opponent's playing the challenge as well. Mayhaps double queuing. Attack with my frog. How you doing, Raven? Do I save that for next turn? I think I save it for next turn. Oh, Raven, you know what? I have a Riftbound rules question for you. I'm gonna message you later. I'll probably forget. Yeah, technically you're a judge. I'll just ask you right now. If you move a creature with a move spell from like the battlefield or from the bench, I don't know what it's called, I call it the bench, to the battlefield, that starts a showdown, right? If there's a defending creature there, is it considered attacking when you move it with the move spell? Yes? Okay. That's what I thought. I was playing Riftbound with Vinny earlier today, and I gave him E, and I never played E before. And he was like, "How does this work?" And I was like, "I'm not entirely sure." Yeah, it's pretty good. I don't think I have to go all in on Riddler. I think I can just dress down at end step. They call it the window in the wall. To the window, to the wall. That's actually really funny. I like that. Let's tap a little better. Charm the yeah. Okay, that's what I thought. I think he ate through spell bomb here. I guess the issue is if they drew Kappa Cannoneer, I can't subtlety it, nor can I Unholy Heat. But I do have the Strategic Betrayal. Oh, they're gonna kill my frog. That happened fairly recently. Like this week. Yeah, I think I messed up. This is Lyndon's deck, yeah. I messed up. I should have done something else this turn. I don't really want either of these either. Oh, good bobble. Uh-oh. I'm in danger. I need a clock. You're not a clock. I guess I should have discarded one more to the frog. Brutal. If only I had known. I only drew one this turn, right? Okie dokie. I think there's two dress downs, so I could potentially draw into the second dress down. I was supposed to counter that second weapons manufacturing. I don't know. I gotta make 2, 4, 8. Or 2, 4, 6. Draw Wrath of the Skies. You're not Wrath of the Skies. I guess there's actually 0 point in cracking this clue token. Stamina is just gonna explode anyways. Which of my cards actually matter in this matchup? Kaito, maybe? Oh, that's right, it's non-token. Oh, right. I knew that. So they're gonna make 2 now. How was your set into Yi testing? We played a grand total of 1 game. And I think I waited too long on my divine judgment, and because I waited too long on my divine judgment, I ended up oh, that's really bad for me. I guess we have the strategic betrayal. I ended up getting the dragon, I forget what the thing's called, something protector. Wait, why did they sack that? I think they just misclicked. White flame protector. I couldn't kill the white flame protector, so I ended up losing the game. I think if I wrath with divine judgment a turn sooner, I think I just misclicked. Then I probably wouldn't have lost that way. But I also got blown out by counterspell. Because instead of casting divine judgment, I went for a multi-spell and I got counterspelled. If I flip this Tamio, I can sack munitions to kill it. So that's gonna cost me like pretty much my entire stuff. Alright. I think we're doing it. Oh, maybe we're not. Alright, we're not doing it. I'm a liar. Yeah, 1 mana counterspell is kind of ridiculous. If it's like getting spell snared, but it feels so much worse. EE on 1. No. Can't let you do that. It's so much better than spell snare. Unholy Heat back online. Why did I queue up like the grindiest deck possible between rounds? They have 8 damage there. Okay, aim to be out of cards. I think I should have countered the seconds weapons manufacturing like turns and turns and turns ago. But I was yapping. I just let it resolve. It's all your fault, Raven. It's all your fault for giving me knowledge about things I wasn't so knowledgeable about. Thanks a bunch. Am I taking up Kaito? That can't be right. Double frog. I was worried about them popping like multiple munitions to kill it. More than anything else. I don't know about double frog. I don't think I want these. T might be good. But am I supposed to flip Tamio? I'm a little bit worried about dying myself. Let's flip Tamio. I'm pretty sure this is the third card I've drawn this turn. Going to this life total is very, very scary, though. Because one artifact kills me. Alright. Right, 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Hitotsugu. Vandal Blast. Fire Magic. Mystical Dispute. I don't want these spell snares. Ceremonious Rejection. Goat. Goat Activity. Actually, I don't think I want that. So I don't really want these extra consigns. I don't even want the consigns in my main deck. Probably don't. Consigning Chapter 2 versus Saga is not that bad in this matchup, though. Kind of hard for me to deal with. Like Tamio might suck. One force out. Do I want this other Kaido? Killing him seems fine. Does this deck builder have an issue with me? I think so. Sure. Basic Swamp, Basic Island. Dream Team. I think Tuesday. Tuesday. Vintage Cube ass hand. It is a vintage Cube ass deck. Oh, now you don't want to play Pinnacle Emissary, huh? I think we'd chillax a turn. I think I'm gonna die, chat. Little Hitotsugu off the top. It's not even that good. Not you, Tamio. Closet Geeks is gonna be beating here. I can't even be one Saga. I'm supposed to be two. I wish you were consigned right about now. 4, 5. Pithing Needle would be great here. So I need to discard. Alright, let's let this happen. And then I'm gonna surveil. Hopefully get types. Did not get types. So I have to drop either the Mystical Dispute or the Strategic Betrayal. I think I'd rather just drop the Mystical Dispute. At this point, I'm not sure Mystical Disputes even do anything for me. I'm gonna get rebuked, right? Be kind of poetic. Preordain. What am I even looking for? Dress down? Hey, it's dress down. Okay. They can absolutely murk my frog here. And they probably will. Oh, wow, welding jar. Blood moon. Has a lot of construct tokens, chat. Feeling pretty dead. I mean, I gotta cast Dress Down this turn. I guess on the bright side, they have no way of popping these munitions tokens. Think I'm favored. Think so? I guess I could pitch Subtlety. Post Dress Down. Super interesting. Yeah, I mean, I gotta take 11 and then I have to end step Dress Down. No, it doesn't even work though. Well, that's probably good for me. Now, do I end step Dress Down? Or do I cast the Strategic Betrayal? I think they do the same thing either way. So, I think I just pass. That's probably end step Dress Down, right? It's end step Dress Down. Hold up. Hold the fucking phone. It's a lot of weapons. Okay. And now we sub pitching Mystical Dispute. Yeah, they have infinite constructs. This is gonna be a really tough game. Discard to Frog. Discard to Frog. Play Riddler. Start going ham, maybe. Problem is I only have one blue source. So I gotta make this Riddler count. Also, do I have to block? It's an 11-11. If they draw an artifact, it'll be a 14-14. If they draw engineered explosives, I'm never winning anyways. Yeah, I don't think I have to worry about blocking here. I think I just send both. They play Boots. Well, there's Blood Moons preventing Chapter 3 of Urza Saga. How many more rounds in the challenge are there? 1. Maybe Thimmy's right. Maybe we were favored. I think the only thing I can't beat is engineered explosives or closet gigs. Play around Boots off the top. Meh. I just hold these and say go. Yeah, maybe actually no attacks, no blocks was the right thing to do with subtlety. So I think the way that we lose this game is exactly Boots. Still can't be engineered explosives or anything else, but Boots would get us if we attack with the subtlety versus not attack with the subtlety. I guess Gal Blast could get me. No, Gal Blast is gonna be short. I don't know. Wow. I didn't think that was gonna happen. I want this other strategic betrayal. Maybe I do want Force. I think I actually just completely cut Tamio. Surprisingly, I think if they don't Blood Moon me, I lose that game. I just lose to the weapons manufacturing. Probably not too much I could do about it even. Now the second dress down, you don't think? I was more scared of them getting a closet gigs. If they get closet gigs there, they just like destroy me. If you got Blood Moon, you gotta cast it. Them's the rules. Oh, you're preaching to the cast the Blood Moon when it's terrible for you choir. I would like to draw this here land card. Owl played out worse than it reads. Once your opponent like sees it and they know that they're supposed to play around it, it plays a lot worse than it reads, I think. I don't think I'm supposed to subtlety this. Come on, Hidetsugu. I guess Hidetsugu's not that good here. Fire match would be good. Guess I probably shouldn't be greedy. I should just top this. What exactly are you supposed to subtlety in this matchup? Kappa mostly. That's the only thing you really care about. I don't know, I could have subtlety that Pinnacle Emissary, but it seemed kind of poor to do it. We just lose 2 cards out of our hand, and they just put it on top and do it again the next turn. I guess it makes the Urza Sagas like a little bit more awkward, but I don't know. Not quite yet. I'm still thinking. It's a good draw. $75 credit cards with the best deck in the format. So if I Toxic Deluge for 2, this will die. I think I'm supposed to fly this. I go to Chump. Maybe. No Chump? I don't want to discard. Land or Preordain? Probably land. Okie dokie. Drum. They didn't tell me that my brown started. What they do? Exiles Greater Gargadon? Holy sh... Explodes of Greater Gargadon. Do I want to... I don't want to do... I just attack dress down. Keep it simple. It's not bad. Gonna get garged. Alright, we did it. Yay. I will keep this hand, even though it's Thundering Falls. Thinking about taking out this Thundering Falls. Kinda hate it. I understand why it's in the deck. I think maybe it's necessary, but man, I hate it. Mulligans to 6. Mm-hmm. Probably Jeskai Blink again, if I had to guess. I think I'm supposed to spend this bauble. I think it probably is important as well. Which is unfortunate. Okay, no solitude family me, please. Thank you. Please. Not my DRCs. Oh, it's Esper Blink. Well, oh, it's Goryo's. Wow, I just went through a roller coaster of emotions. Alright, well, that tells me they probably have the Goryos rolled up. If that's the case, if they have the Goryos rolled up, yeah, well, what's the dingo to do about it? I'm gonna play like they don't have it. Ooh, do I want that? Probably not. I mean, if they have the Ephemerate, I'm just dead anyways. I went to go see the Running Man because you're sponsored bit. How do I tell them to give you more money? Contact Twitch support and tell them, hey, you should give the streamer more opportunities to watch movie trailers. Oh, Unholy Heat. Unholy good here. That plus a Lava Dart could kill. Where's the man? Where is he going? Where was he running? There's just so many questions and so few answers. I'm gonna try to Slick Shot Max, which is a term I just invented just now. I'm dead. Finds Ephemerate, finds Solitude. Well, wait, is this Garrick? Oh, freaking Garrick, man. Why does the Goryo's deck suck when you play it? I'm not talented enough, I think. Because, holy schmoly. We're so dead. They get another Goryo's. They picked up Force Negation. Okay. We win these. I don't know about that. Okay, let's go to game 2. Game 2 is where we shine, because we have 2 surgical extractions, a spell pierce, 2 spell snares. I think I need Unholy Heat. I don't know how many Unholy Heat I need, but I think I need some number of Unholy Heat. Anyways, take out Lava Dart. I think Unholy Heat's good against Frog. Sure. Get Jabor to pay him off. First, we gotta get Jabor to fix his website. No flame, Jabor, no flame. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Your website's goated. Slick shot. I think we did that on top. Frog. You gave me a fantastic idea. Happy to help. What did I do? Mm-hmm. Not the Prowess list up there quite yet. I gotta get it up there though. What the? Really mad. Honestly, this is fine. Cutter. They have force negation. They're probably gonna spend it on the cutter. It's like a monk token, but better. I think I am supposed to play this. I also think I'm supposed to walk into force negation. Ah, he said you suck. Gorya's Ephemerate, the Fairy Wrath, Psychic Frog. I want my Prowess trigger. What can I say? I'm greedy like that. Definitely not the right thing to do, by the way. But sometimes you just gotta have the soul read him. Except if I crack land, I get delirium anyways. Paranoid, I'm gonna miss the copy in the graveyard. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to expressive. Well, what do we have here? Is that potential lethal? I gotta beat him down with the bird he gave me. Let's bobble ourselves. Does his hand Teferi, Wrath, Memory Gorios? More bird, more power. Riddler looking real strong here. Yeah, but kind of surprising to discard Gorios. Wonder why. Lava. How many heats is too many heats? How many heats is not enough heats? I want more heats? Do I want less birds? Do I want one less expressive iteration? I think I have to rely on surgical so heavily in this matchup. I guess expressive iteration is good because it finds me surgical faster. And that's like the only card that matters in this matchup. Yeah, it's probably fine. This hand scares me. Doesn't really do anything. I don't have Spell Snare. I don't have Surgical. It scares me, but I think I have to keep it. If you were a Digimon, which Digimon would you be? A Dingomon. The thing about Spell Snare is like it's good exactly on turn 1, I think. And probably no time after that. I think I'm supposed to bobble with 1 out. Because if they go Frog or Surveil End Step, I'ma die. Beelzebub? I don't actually know any Digimon. Show how much of a hate watcher you are? Oh, don't worry, I know. Don't you worry. Drawing Polluted Delta. Frog Champ. Maybe I go main phase 2, DRC, crack, fetch, preordain, dig for surgical. It's either that or I preordain with 1. Doesn't seem as good. Create an attack. That's interesting. Okie dokie. Don't do the thing, have the thing with the thing. Or Wrath disguise me. It's Wrath disguise. Mine skies. Just counter it. Yeah, let me get right on that. I'm talking shit to Garrick. He's dancing with his frog like, should I attack? See if I get forest. I think I bolt this frog. Would you like to trade 2 cards for 1 land? Oh god. Alright, they would. Oh my god, please don't draw Gorios. Please don't draw Gorios. Please don't draw Gorios. That's fine. That's beatable. Now I want to surveil. So I think I take the Bloodstained Mire to my hand, bottom exile. And then we kill that. I was gonna do that anyways. Scary to fairy. Up or down on the theft train? It's a down. Follow-up question. How much do I care about the fairy? Probably enough to give it half a lava dart. I think we're the control deck. We're the expressive iteration control deck. Is the control right on, baby? Damn, I cannot find surgical extraction. the only card I want to see right now. His cutter's pretty good too. Yeah, they can't find Gorios. I can't find Surgical. Match made in heaven. Zappia? It said nice one, Unk. I'm literally younger than you. GG's. I don't actually know if I'm younger than him. I think I am. I don't know. Is Garrick actually secretly old? I don't know. Nice one, Unk. Alright, who typed dog? Anybody type dog? Dog, 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 dog. Nobody typed dog. Damn, Unk still got it. Alright, Garrick, I'm like pretty sure that I'm younger than you, but I can't back that up with facts and logic, so you're gonna have to take my word for it. I'm 30. I'm 27. And you're calling me the Unk? That's crazy. Better change that name to Old Garrick. The winner of the giveaway is Lumic. Congratulations, Lumic. Dang, Lumic, you've won a lot of giveaways. It's like this is rigged or something. Old man beard? Well, I have an old man beard. I literally just shaved today. Or trimmed today, anyways. Alright, let's start a new giveaway chat. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Play a little bit of words on stream. Honestly, do we have time to queue into a match? I think we do. I'm gonna queue up a match, but I'm still gonna use the restroom. Let me update the this to 2-1 also. Preordain. We have a preordained chat. Did you know that? Of course you did. Punk move. Okay. Why? Alright, not the tilted Timmy challenge kind of hard. Did you end up copying any sleeves, by the way, Timmy? Did you end up copying any sleeves from sponsor of the stream, Endgame? Time to Die from Eldrazi? You sent me to a link where they were sold out. Well, that sounds like something I would do for sure. Also known as almost DQing Dingo from the Pro Tour. Yeah, but we don't talk about that. Am I supposed to subtlety this? Maybe, because I kind of can't beat it. I need to get my Unholy Heat online. Might take a little bit. I can't flip this Tamio, though. Do I want to flip it off a Riddler, or do I want to flip it off a Preordain? Unholy Heat, I love you, Unholy Heat. I'm your biggest fan, oh my gosh. Alright, well that means... I can get a red land off of this. What are our options? I'm never gonna have black mana. Right. Maybe I just get tapped black mana? Does that make sense? Sure. I don't really want that. Frog Scalding Tarn. One frog, please. Chat, before you judge me for my foiled Tamios, just know they were a fraction of the price. Like an actual fraction. Like, oh my god, I can't believe it's so cheap. Frog plus S. I was thinking about maybe picking up on Holy Heat again. But I think there's a problem with that. That is, I don't have 2 red mana, which means I'm not going to be able to Holy Heat pick up on Holy Heat. And then cast in the same turn. So I think plussing is probably just better here. Puts more pressure on them. Now they have to deal with this and this. And I have Riddler in my hand. I can pick up on Holy Heat again next turn anyways. Man, Unholy Heat's such a good card. I think I'm definitely registering Unholy Heat at the RC. If I don't end up playing Amulet, which I don't think I'm going to play Amulet at this point. Freaking hate that deck, man. Are they Pringled? Yeah. Tragic. It's warping right off my computer screen. Speaking of Pringled, I picked up these foil borderless quantum riddlers for a buddy of mine. I think one of them's Pringling already. Like I just got them. They're not even for me. How are you Pringling? You're about to go in the jar. What are we flaging? Tamio? I think it ended up working out kind of okay. Each one's like $100. They're like 60. Not quite 100. I want Kaito. Not really. Is Avatar legal for Vegas? Yes. Shit. Holy. I think I just peeked the microphone with that she. Alright. Attack, yeah. I think we keep our hand as well. It seems quite good. It keeps getting better. Did Linden solve the format? Am I playing this at the RC? I can't register subtlety at another RC chat. They'll kill me. Owl instead of subtlety. Subtlety's so good though. Puts Flage on the bottom. I don't even want to discard, man. I have to, but I don't want to. Buy spell snare. Buy Tamio. Buy Steam Vents. You know what? You can stay. You can stay, Force Negation. You're right. I think I'm either gonna play Prowess, Jeskai Blink, Titan, or Grixis Frog. I think those are the four I've narrowed it down to. Or Lantern, of course. YungDingo Riddler lets you draw an extra card off a dress down. Rage Bait used to be believable. Times have changed. I just feel like you guys aren't putting in the effort you used to. It's disappointing. We gotta get this ceremonious rejection out of our deck. Yeah, right. I was like, think about it though. Counter that Scion. I think I want another Kaito, maybe. I don't. It's in the deck, okay? And don't look at me. I didn't build this. You can take up all your issues with Linden. All right, I have Tammy or Force Negation. I guess Force Negation. I mean, I don't think it's good either, but like, sometimes you need a fifth copy of Consign Memory, I guess. This hand has no black mana. What are we doing here? I'm gonna keep it though. What? What? Oh. At YungDingo. Why are you playing Ashiok over Shadow of Doubt? Shadow of Doubt draws 2 cards with Riddler and can be rebought with Tamio. Well, shit. You brought up a good point. All right, I think we're cutting the Ashioks. Shadow of Doubt, here we come. Wait, Shadow of Doubt, is it the entire turn? Maybe that card's cracked against Titan. They started to convince me, chat. Man, I need black mana so badly. It's the whole dang turn. Holy. Tuesday, I believe. It's either Tuesday or Wednesday. I think it's Tuesday. We're in trouble, chat. Can you put it under Isochron Scepter? I don't see why not. I think it's gonna happen for Standard. Honestly, I haven't even looked at Standard. Black Beta! Kaito. Black Beta! Okay. Not dead yet. Dying, but not dead yet. I'll they discard a Flage. Yo, Cabs, thanks for the 3 years. I think that's what that message implies. Appreciate the resub. Thank you. Aha. Discards Flage. Just like we drew it up. Don't cast anything else. Teferi. I'm gonna surveil. This is gonna be a pretty big inconvenience, though. I don't think I can afford to keep this on top, but I am gonna let this resolve. Black mana. It's not bad. Maybe they minus the fairy. But even if they plus it, we have one more opportunity to get Delirium. The Ragster and Big Draco in the house. Preordain? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Does that give me Delirium? No. Oh my gosh. Good thing we're only playing 3 bubbles. God, Lyndon, that's not the move. Lyndon, I love you, but 3 baubles ain't it. Every turn of this game, I wish I had a bauble. Two to the bottom. Oh, I love you, bauble. This is just like we drew it up, chat. Question is, I'm drawing a land. I could kill Scion, maybe. The fairy's probably more important to kill. Yeah, I think it's... I don't know. Scion's dealing me a lot of damage. I think I gotta kill the Teferi. We do this, then we pray. Oh yeah, I have one of these in my main deck. We should probably board this out. Doesn't seem very good. One more matches still. Kind of nice to discard here, though. Could be the fourth bobble. If I discard 3 cards... Yeah, I won the Goryo's game. Turns out that deck's not very good if they didn't draw Goryo's. Who would have thought? Maybe I block the Scion. I discard down to Strategic Betrayal. Nah, blocking the Rock One's gotta be better. If they have Tribal Flames, they have Tribal Flames. It's whatever. They're probably just gonna kill my frog. Yeah, we got called Unk as well. He's right, though. I'm at 4. Removal. Yay! Unk still got it. Unk still got removal. I can hasty something next turn. So subtlety might be clutch. Sure. Scalding Tarn. I kind of wanted that. Oh, got it anyways. Pass. Problem is if they draw another creature, then they can Arena of Glory, I guess Ragavan, and then something else. Maybe I just pretend like they have nothing. That's worked out well in the past. I call this the please have nothing technique. Oh, you making me so mad. That's not nothing. Get this dispute out of my deck. Or maybe Tamiyo's better than I give it credit for. Yeah, I think these force negations still suck. Maybe I even want this Thoughtseize. Do you have Leyline? The Leyline in a dream? Mulligans puts a Leyline into play. Refuses to elaborate. I think I want both of these. They'll be good in a few turns. Not right now, of course. But in a few turns. It's gonna slap. Now, if they play a Scion, am I gonna consign the Scion, or am I gonna strategic betrayal it? I feel like it's strategic betrayal. Bins of Flage. I feel like it's consign. No, it's definitely strategic betrayal now. Plays a Kavu. I think I'm still gonna betrayal that. Riddle Man. I don't think I want Riddle Man. Oh, now I can just Unholy Heat, actually. That's probably better, right? Save my Edict. I don't know if I want a second one of those. I don't think this Flage matters right this second. Maybe I will take a second consign, because like I think the way I lose this game is probably just bindings and scions. Maybe Teferino. Teferino. Cry. Try not to cry. Cry a lot. That one is a little bit of an issue, isn't it? So I get subtlety and then consign my subtlety and then pick my subtlety back up with Kaito. The yield all button almost got me. Had me in the first half, chat. I just tried to ephemerate it. I was like, consign this. Targets my subtlety. FPS dingo popping off. It's all in a day's work. What can I say? I don't think I have time for that. Tamio. Fancy play syndrome. Come on. I think it's the right play here, though. I don't think I want either of these. Kaito's smug face. I don't even know what I'm looking for at this point. Probably just more subtleties. I guess now I can look for land for hardcast subtlety. Or did they shuffle away to fairy? Oh, that's so awesome for me. I don't even know if fourth land would have been good. Now fourth land would be good. But I was pretty much resigning myself to pitching this for subtlety to counter to fairy anyways. Sure. I might kill my kite though. I remember you, Kaito. One of the good ones. I think his deck's kind of hard. Like hard to play, not like damn, this goes hard. Guess we start with Preordain. Consign a memory polluted delta. Kinda want this consign. Well, you know what they say. If you're hard, you're hard. I think fourth land's pretty good. Hopefully they play Ragavan, and our life's great and awesome and spectacular and super. There's another Flage. No, it's not. It sounds like it is from the abridged, but I think I'm supposed to consign this. It's from a voice actor who was doing like a little skit. Plays the Ragster. Oh, this is so good for me. Gosh, I couldn't have drawn up any better. Get the fuck out of here. Nice one, Unk. I'm not an Unk! Actually, that's not true. Technically, I am an uncle. Never mind, I am an Unk. I take it all back, chat. Frick my stupid Chungus Unk life. Your match has started. Alright, we pass. We just leave a podcast subtlety. No, I get him though. He's making some sense over there. You're 19 and you feel like an Unk. I forget there are people that are younger than me exist. It's a crazy concept. The bowling shirt kind of gave it away. I never share things with you guys. This is why I live a life of secrecy. This is why I get labeled mysterious. No, no. Why are they lying to you? Alright, Timmy, you're actually mysterious, though. For real. Unk, you ain't mysterious. Resolves. I met Dingo in person, but I still haven't seen the lower half of his body. I mean, isn't sleeping in jeans kind of mysterious? For all you know, chat, who knows if I even have legs? Might just be stilts and jeans. I feel like this game has been over for a while. I do sleep in jeans. Timmy witnessed it. It's the truth. There's a very fine line between mysterious and creepy. I'm gonna keep this creepy hand. Yay. I think it's Jeskai Blink again. Or it's Goryo's, or it's Esper, or it's Energy, or it could be like one of 17 different decks. I'm plotting a slick shot. Your turn. It could be anything. Even a slick shot. Plot should have been face down. Should have been like Death Mist Raptor Den Protector. Okay, your turn. What did dog do? Dies. Hey, I'm cutting over here. Hey, I'm birding over here. They have another dog. Oh my god, another dog. I really want to save this lava dart. Alright, we'll see what they do. If they warp a Riddler, I'm gonna have to spend this lava dart, I think. If they attack and flicker my bird token. Oh my god. I'm gonna take a lot of damage. I missed my cutter as well. Please don't draw ephemerate. Please, 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 please. Hey. Okay. I think it's go time. Go. 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 My bird. Another bobble and a swift spear. I think I want this land. I'm gonna play land. Swifty. Michael Bublé. Nanya. Hit him with the Nico and the Niners. End step. They're probably gonna fetch. Alright, then we're gonna bobble them. Plage. Did they even do damage to you? No. Nope. This is all me, baby. I remember you, bird. I think I have to try to kill them this turn. Wow, this surprisingly does not kill them this turn. Wait, 2, 4, 6. Oh, I guess it does. Okay, I hope they don't have anything. I'm not beating checks notes, anything. Do you have solitude? Ooh wee. Did you add the Lavadar value? It checks out. Okay. I think I want the Spell Pierce. And then these, and then Unholy Heats. I expect to face pretty much nothing but Blink, to be honest. I'm thinking maybe cutting Swift Spear is not the move. So we're going to try trimming one of a lot of things. Maybe. Man, boarding this match is so tricky. Like a... Maybe a Lavadar and 2 Swift Spears. Maybe I don't want to cut all the Swift Spears. Are you playing Prowess in Vegas? I'm thinking about it, Josh. Right now I'm between Amulet, Prowess, Blink, I guess. Maybe. Or Grixis Frog. How's Pick Your Poison fell in the mana? Honestly, I haven't really been boarding it in, like, at all. Because I haven't been playing against Titan. Might be locked in on Kethis. Stop it, Josh. Titan's good. Play the good deck while it's good. Or they ban it. Maybe. Who knows? No Storm? Nah, I don't think so. I think Storm gets dumpstered, let's say, by Affinity. I think like the 4 pillars of the format are Prowess, Affinity, Titan, and Jeskai Blink. You gotta pick a deck that's either one of those 4 or has a good matchup against those 4. I don't think Storm has a great Prowess matchup necessarily. If they're boarding Spell Snare and Surgical. Wow, I could actually Surgical Solitude at some point, maybe. Something to think about. More bird. So stock Boros. Stock Boros, I don't think beats Blink. You're so cringe, bro. You're so cringe. Mm, 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 mm. Flage. Okay, I think game 3, I have to board in like 2 pick your poisons. Super lame. How many surgicals? 2. That's a great challenge idea. I think I won't do it. This is so messed up. I think this game would be winnable if they didn't have double Galv in hand. I'd have to draw Murktide. How's it going? I'm getting high noon. It's not been an enjoyable experience so far. That's a 2 of. They have another one in their deck. They're gonna fetch, they're gonna shock, they're gonna Galv, they're gonna kill whatever. I'm gonna deal them one of emotional damage. They do have 4 copies of Wrath Disguise in their deck, though. Or 3 copies of Wrath Disguise, I think. And a Celestial Purge. They have a lot of stuff against us. Warps or Riddler. I mean, they could still lose. Show me Murktide. Murktide off the top. How about another bobble? I'm gonna Galv. Knew that though. Prismatic Ending. Murktide. Oh, not a Murktide. Never a Murktide. Murktide? Never Murktide. These high, yeah, right? That's what I'm saying. High noobs. I think we did. Come back and everybody's on high noon. I haven't been gone that long. I haven't played pre-Avatar Modern in 1 day. Okay, Murktide. It's not even good anymore. Unholy Heat. Unholy Heat. And Bulwarks. I don't think this is a winning strategy, though. I was gonna cast a Riddler. Well, I will say about Steel Cutter, if we happen to have to cast Steel Cutter, then we can equip it to a Murktide if we find one. Then we get a hasty trampling Murktide. Murktide. I give up, man. I'm bringing all 3. I can't beat that card. Sorry, Swiss B. Everything's worse for the Prowess player. High noon or Chalice on 1, high noon. High noon's actually unbeatable. Oh man. Tough decision. Mayhaps we are a little bit of a luck sack. Maybe just a little. It's one card on top. Alright, I think we have Cutter. Reardon. Another Cutter. Alright, bottom, top. I think second Cutter is pretty appealing. Maybe I should have saved that Spell Pierce. Nah. Let's say save that Spell Pierce for Wrath Disguise. I think I'm gonna cast this Pick Your Poison. It's gonna pray they don't have Wrath Disguise. If they have Wrath Disguise, it is what it is. Hasty something, Flage Consign. It's pretty good. Yeah, I mean, Prowess still works even if your spell gets countered, which is, like, pretty nice. Kills one. At least they have Island, but, I mean, they're gonna make a Goblin Shaman token. Another heat. Got Bolt here, Heat here, and then leave up another Heat. Guess I'll make him spend one more. Pending's my token. Warp's a Riddler. Not a great draw, I must admit. Hasty Flage. I would love to draw an expressive iteration. That'd be nice. I think my monk token's gonna live here. Barring some shenanigans. Not quite expressive iteration. I have 2 darts. 2 darts and a dream. Flooded Strand. Cracks Flooded Strand. It's a Plains. Warps a Riddler. EI. That's not terrible. Did you remember Giganta? I missed Giganta. No. Wow. What's up, Ariel? Expressive iteration, unholy. Expressive iteration, unholy, please. Oh, they didn't attack. I just want to draw step surgical. Why didn't we attack? It was pointless. My dude's a 5/5 and they have a 4/6. Okie dokie. I'm going to 4. They're giving me a chance. I'm gonna go to 1 here. Okay, we got a Flage out of their hand. Have another dog and a Fable. Winnable. Less winnable. I'm dead. I forgot they had another Warp Riddler. I don't think that changed anything, though. I need to draw expressive iteration a while ago. Where were you when I needed you, expressive iteration? Where were you? I guess even Pick Your Poison was a pretty good draw. Would let me Edict the Riddler. Matchup seems really hard with them having High Noon. Before High Noon, it felt fine. After High Noon, despair. Absolute despair. feel like we have to give up a game just to figure out if they're on high noon or not. So for that reason, it's like maybe I'm just supposed to always bring in Pick Your Poison against Jeskai in the dark. I just assume that everybody's on high noon for some reason. Anyways, pull the giveaway chat. Mayor, congratulations. Its user has block whispers from strangers on in their privacy settings and must first disable it to start a conversation. Mayor, if you're in the chat, gonna need you to turn on those DMs. If not, we'll pull a new giveaway. It does kill 4/6s, but like it's so situational. It does kill Fable also, but it's also pretty situational. I don't know. Maybe I'm supposed to, in the dark, bring in like one or two. I think it's way easier to sideboard in that matchup when it's open deck list, and I know if they're bringing in high noon, because if I know they're bringing in high noon, I just bring in the Pick Your Poisons for game 2. I don't have to like auto lose game 2 to try to figure out if they're at high noon or not. Interesting. I think I'm supposed to. They're probably playing Amulet. Let's get rid of Kaito. Oh, no, they play Eldrazi. That's right. I remember now. I'm getting my streamers mixed up. The bot's been broken for a little bit now. Good old mystical dispute. Scoop into a Kozilek's command for 2. Oh, just a stomping ground. Bless. Not getting cozy yet. I think I'm supposed to go hyper aggro. Tap land, huh? Now, do I save the Riddler or do I hold up Consign? They're gonna have 3, 4, 5 mana. Kind of like consigning the Riddler here, but maybe that's wrong. 1, 2 of my pre-release? No! If I could sign the Riddler, it's a 2-turn clock. I think we probably have to save it. It's so risky. It'd be so nice if it worked, though. I might just get Myco spawned here, which I'm a little bit worried about, but I guess if they Myco spawn me, it's not the end of the world. Now, if they Myco spawn me and get Bajuka Bog, I'm gonna be a little upset. A tad wee bit upset. Chrysalis. I think that's fine. Don't think I can afford to fight over this Chrysalis. Many lands. Many, many, many lands. Have mercy on me. Did you be blank? No. I needed to draw an expressive iteration or a lava dart, and I didn't. Or pick your poison. Would have won the game also. Preordain, yeah. Would have been fine. Anything that let me cast 2 spells on a turn. Or just 2 spells over 2 turns would have been fine too. But we drew Mountain. Cozy Command. I think I gotta save my frog. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If they have land drop Devour, I'm in trouble. Here's the Michael spawn for Bajuka Bog. Bog champ time. And let's survey. Oh, I don't have any surveils. Alright, let's get a Watery Grave tapped. That's actually what I meant to say. Ooh, little Riddler. I don't want to tap for this. My good draws. Consign. Not holy, he doesn't really do anything for me. I don't think Spell Slam does anything either. I guess I could Spell Slam or Rumble maybe. Should probably hold on to it. Okay. Oh, bro. Yeah, it sucks, but I kind of have to. I don't know what else to do. I'm dead now. I need to draw another Consign. We'll tap out before conceding. Concession on the stack. Doesn't want me to concede. It thinks I have a chance still. Oh, you fool. You know I have no chance. Does Riddler going to warp, exile, trigger Ketramos? Yeah. And just like that, I restarted the game. Go me. Hit it with a little snap of the fingers. Sorry, had to contact my agent at daybreak. Make sure that Ugin wouldn't happen again. Oh my god, it just broke. What just happened, man? It's stuck. This hand's not much better. Snap, keep that 7. Look at the phases. It's stuck between draw and main phase. I mean, there's no way this is snap keepable, is it? No. Dress down into Riddler. I think I'm going to 5. It's draw main phase. Main phase. Alright, hopefully we can just flip a fast Tamio. Little turn 2 flip Tamio. I don't think it's going to even be good enough, but we'll see. I actually have no idea what happened. We drew consign. Well, Cameo Bobble. What did you stack with Devour? Another Ugin's Lab? Reasonable. Very, very reasonable. Well, if that targeted by Tamio, I probably would have scooped. It was the tapping your mana before conceding. I tapped it after I conceded. Maybe that's the new game-breaking bug. I've solved Magic Online by becoming a bug abuser. It's fine. They have 7 mana on turn 3 chat, and they're not playing Tron. That's not cool. You can't just have 7 mana on turn 3 without playing Tron. Wait, did I bottom a fetch? I kind of need that fetch. 8 mana? 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Counting is tough, isn't it? I can count, I work in finance. That makes one of us. Stop that. Shizuki-san. That's right. I don't work in finance. But also, I can't count either. Yeah, I mean, Chad is an accurate representation of the streamer. Stomp ground. I don't think Kaito's gonna carry me. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think Kaito's gonna get there. Are you gonna stone ray me, bro? I'm getting stone rained. Believe it. Unless you're playing Harbinger, they're awful. Yeah, yeah. Let's move on. I should have tapped my lands after conceding. I should have gotten him stuck in the infinite Tsukuyomi. My agent didn't pick up this time. Oh, we got our ceremonious rejection. Yep, that's the sauce. Joe. Mm-hmm. Anyway, I love what you've done with the place. Kinda. Joel, thank you for the 34 months. Kinda. Psych. I appreciate you. I want Vanoblast. Pops the Talisman. I miss Scam too, brother. You're not alone in this battle. Ceremony's rejection? That's some budget shit. It's consign number 5. It was the consign before the consign. You people just have it too good now. You don't know what it was like back in the day. No appreciation for the finer things in life. God, I am a boober, aren't I? No, Timmy, you get the pass. Also, not a single person has claimed that lantern deck. Not a single person. For context, when I was at the testing house for the last Pro Tour, somebody left a lantern deck on the table, and I thought it was Timmy's friend Christian, whom brought it as a joke, and it wasn't. And I was trying to figure out, like, whose freaking lantern deck is this? Who brought lantern to the Pro Tour testing house? Because I was going to yell at them, and then nobody claimed it. So I took it, because I was like, well, I'm not just going to let a lantern deck go to waste. And I was like, is this anybody's lantern deck? Nope. So I still have a lantern deck. Lantern at the RC? I think this was like some... It was like some psyop to get me to play lantern. +4... It doesn't have mox opals in it. It has ensnaring bridges. And a bunch of the one-drop lantern pieces. Yeah, pretty much worthless. But it does have ensnaring bridges in it. It also has full art surgicals. Shiok, huh? Let's ash them. So that way they can't Michael spawn. Yeah, your lantern deck's like all signed. This lantern deck was like a little questionable. I got rid of 4 lands in a row, by the way. think I just say no response. I don't care. I don't know if I care about the 3-3. Alright, we'll try it. It's a lot of cutters. Oh yeah, did my Ashiok look like buns there, huh? Huh? I thought my Ashiok looked kinda good. Thank you very much. Talisman. Do I want him to draw a talisman? Think K-Command would have been better. Holy card draw. I just drew him into a Cavern Souls. It's so over, man. What a bummer. Ooh, now we can cut her. I think I'm playing against Storm. Wait, they bin stomp. What am I playing against? I'm confused. What am I playing against? Is this Eldrazi? Really mad. Alright, we're gonna cut him up. Michael Spawn, Ugin's Lab, Eldrazi Temple, Ugin's Lab. Okay. I guess they're getting a soul land. Winnable. I was supposed to play this Riddler first. Violent Urge. Less winnable. You're looking at it. Cut him up. Kozilek's Command. X2. I'm going to consign that. I think they have a Veil of Summer. They do not have a Veil of Summer. I need to draw 3 real quick. Unholy Heat's Tameo. Can't let you do that. Things happening over here. Yep. Slab. Slab of Ugin. Oh, good. A very reasonable and beatable card. 7 life. Three, 6, 9 plus 4. What's 9 plus 4? 13. No, they go to 1, bro. What a disaster. Wait, they actually go to 1? I guess it'd be more than 1. I think I pass. I can cast Unholy Heat Lightning Bolt and instant speed him. And then preordain. I win. Oh, great Hachimachi, Lord above Almighty. Bolt myself. Eat I was gonna heat myself. I was like, wait, that's not a legal play. Eat my own thing. I block with everything. Block. They kill 2, 3, 5, 6. I can't even kill this thing. It's crazy. I don't know how much damage this is. Nice. That was good. That was productive. This isn't even good against Chalice on 1. That's the worst part. Maybe I need a belt down. Or 2. Let's try that. I think pick your poison super helpful. Doesn't really deal with Chalice on. This is the first Chalice on 1 I've actually run into. I've not had somebody play Chalice on 1 against me yet. I don't think I can keep this against Eldrazi. Well, we have a plan. Our plan's even better now? What happened? I missed it. Oh, the force negation. think I'm supposed to put back DRC. See if that's right. Bonk. It's the really expensive Kaito. The super secret special Kaito. Chalice on 1. You're a hater. You are the world's biggest hater. And that's okay. I don't think I can afford to force the talisman. Ouble. Second Kaito. I need to save the force for Kozilek's command if they do have Kozilek's command. I drew a Violent Urge. Okay, let's EI. I missed. Should I have one Slick Shot? How did I miss on lands? Lands or 0 drops? I'm probably just supposed to take the Slick Shot. Sal is preordained for the rest of the time. Well, that's reasonable. We're getting cooked in every game we play right now, chat. What is this? It's turn 3. Please. That's kind of crazy. Okay. Over here's not going much better. Still have 2 Unholy Heats in the deck. Okay, your turn. Sometimes it's not your day, chat, and that's okay. Sometimes people will bring a couple copies of High Noon and a couple copies of Chalice of the Void. And, you know. Them's the beats. Cannot beat this Chrysalis. What we can do is drop this challenge. That was pretty sad. Maybe I have to board in Thoughtseize. Maybe Thoughtseize is the move. Thoughtseize take High Noon. Thoughtseize, take Chalice. But I have to be on the play. Well, I guess I don't have to be on the play against High Noon. I have to be on the play against Chalice, though. I think we're going to try Thoughtseize in tomorrow's challenge. See if that goes any better. Strife. Think of the 11 months. We did it. We dropped the challenge. We lost horribly. Another Chrysalis. I'm getting Stone Rained. One day we're going to be able to attack through this. Today's not that day. Pajuka Bog? Oh, good. I think Wear Tear is just better than Pending. Okay. We lost that one 1-3. We lost our game 1 twice. Ship it hot sauce. Well, if I don't want to ship my hot sauce, huh? You thought about that, opponent? I mean, I have Meltdown, but the problem with Meltdown is that, well, not so good against High Noon. But also, haven't played against Affinity as Prowess. Apparently, the matchup's favored, so I'm wondering if I even need the Meltdowns. I think what we're going to do is probably just try to test the Affinity versus Prowess matchup and see if I need the Meltdowns. And if I don't need the Meltdowns, I could free up a couple of sideboard slots. Maybe it's fair because of Meltdown. I was thinking about that, but at the same time, there's a lot of Prowesses that aren't playing Meltdown. Tamio with one shoe. Honestly, in my testing today, I did some paper testing earlier. I was getting absolutely dunked on by Jeskai as Titan. I couldn't beat Jeskai Blink. What if I was just supposed to counter that? Makes you wonder. This yield to all button's gonna kill me, I swear. I swears it's gonna kill me one of these days. How you doing, Aggie? Draws them. Frog? They stopped at my draw stuff. I was like, do they have surgical? Do they? Ain't no way. Did you see Spike's reaction to the button changes? No, what was it? Not just Lincoln's list. Slowly comes around to them. I still haven't come around to them. Yeah, Cooter Boy. Cooter Boy the GOAT. Old man. I had the same reaction. I was like, these are terrible. And now I just use hotkeys anyways, so it's like, who cares? I was like, what is this? This is terrible. Come on. Okay, I think we do this. Sadly. Sending my frog to live. They're probably gonna put it on top and then run it back the next turn. But I get to kill this. Let's have a Riddler. Maybe we can draw a consign or a dress down. You don't have a second solitude, right? You don't have a second solitude, right? My soul just left my body. That's actually probably the best draw. They're gonna play Riddler. Maybe. If they're gonna prismatic ending it, I think I'm gonna force and try to save it. You have 800,000 spike channel points? You should start putting them in the offshore account. It's a lot of funds in the offshore account. What are we doing over there, opponent? What are we doing over there, hot sauce? Hasty Riddlin. Age of Empires 2? You're gonna haste this solitude. The Riddler. Die with fire. Die by trial, oh fire. What's up, Krista? If I play Frog, it's gonna get solituded. But I mean, I gotta bait out the solitude at some point, I think. Okay, solitude my Frog. One land away from Riddler. They have Flage now. Maybe I wasn't supposed to spend that strategic betrayal. But they're already at the point of 7 lands, so they could have gone Flage plus Escape Flage in the same turn. I don't know. Seems fine. One, two, three, four. Maybe I want this Frog. Let's try taking the Frog. Because if they have Felia, I got the Spell Snare for it, but then it puts a card in their graveyard, and I think they're out of Surveil lands, so Fetch land's not gonna do it. Okay, they don't have Felia. Bolt. Interesting Bolt. No blocks. I can't afford to block. Shimata. Bye, Frog. Had a good run, buddy. Riddler Tameo. This looks familiar. I could keep Tameo and then keep the Riddler and then flip it immediately, but I don't think it actually helps me. But we'll keep the Riddler on top. I don't think the Tameo is the move. I do need to find... So if they rebound on the Solitude... I was gonna say, if they rebound on the Solitude, it's probably pretty smart. If they draw a fetch land for turn, then... They could have had Hasty Flage here and killed me. Well, not kill me, but put me to 2. Something good. That's a card. Might as well stun the Solitude, right? Guess I got a plus. So if I did plus... I don't know. I'm dead to them having pretty much anything. Looks like they had nothing for now. Maybe it's Ophelia. Strategic betrayal. Strategic betrayal. Neither of you are strategic betrayal. Well, that was awful. Maybe I should play Riddler first. Problem with playing Riddler first, though. I have Consign. Okay. Plage time. That's a chump block. Feels bad, man. I guess it depends on where they point the Flage. Because they could try to point it at the Riddler. I feel like they just kill Kaito. I think they just kill Kaito. I think I could go to 1. I mean, there's no point holding this Consign. I'd actually rather get it out of my hand. So if I can get it out of my hand, hit a draw 2 during my draw step. Kaito's dead. Long live Kaito. Dog. Where is this getting pointed at? Me. That's all fine. Block here. Another Riddler. None of these do anything. This would have done something. One draw step down. Kaito. Thoughtseize. Mystical Dispute. I don't really like Force Negation in this match, but I don't think. I want another Strategic Betrayal. Seems fine. I want more Consigns. Less Consigns. A mid amount of Consigns. Probably a mid amount of Consigns. Yeah, I played Zoo with Riddler. It's okay. Thalia doesn't really fit in the curve super well for Zoo. I don't know what one card to cut here. Maybe it's Spell Snare. Spell Snare seems kind of meh. Take another consign. I think Spellsnare's bad. It only really hits Felly and High Noon, and they're not bringing in the High Noon in this matchup. Mulligans to 6. I'm gonna finish up this league chat and then probably call it a day. And tomorrow we're gonna play in the challenge as well. The challenge. I don't know if I want to preordain on turn 1. I think I'm just gonna pass and surveil. Maybe they have a monk. Monk. Watch them take my lunch money. Come on. I did take my lunch money though. It was really messed up, man. I was gone for 1 day. I didn't play current modern for 1 day, and all of a sudden every deck's playing High Noon. Every Jeskai deck, High Noon. Spike was doing Psychic Frog, Soul Cauldron, Emperor Bones things. Yeah, that sounds made up to me. Well, he dressed down. Preordain's gonna be Delirium. I top. Spike out of your Cauldron, Frog onto Emperor Bones. Okay, I follow. By way, Tamio. You get to exile a creature card with Frog's ability on Emperor. You can discard a card. Oh no, you can't do that. It has to be exiled with the ability of Emperor Bones, not exiled with the ability of Psychic Frog. That's really inconvenient. No, it's has to be with that ability. Because it says exiled with Emperor Bones. So it has to be the ability of Emperor Bones. Alright. That one I did know. We're a little cooked, chat. Exiled by Emperor implies that it's exiled by the beginning of combat ability. What's this? Hasty Riddler. I think now is as good a time as ever to dress down. Wait, this thing still has haste? Huh. Timestamps, I guess. When does this thing gain haste? I guess it gains haste when it enters. Haste isn't an ability. It is an ability. It's just timestamps here. It's not layers, it's timestamps. Because if I play this dress down after this, then nothing matters. It's a linked ability. We just went over this. It's not a linked ability. Okay. Let's just keep talking. Let's keep talking like we know what we're talking about. That's what judges do. I'm so blessed that I'm not a judge. Because, like, man. It wasn't even that big of a blowout because they still have a flash in the graveyard. It's like I have the subtlety of this flash, they put it back on top, then I'm just screwed anyways. I need to top deck something. I need a top deck hero with the stars in his eyes. The only reason I know rules interactions is because of Magic Online. Without Magic Online, I'd be so lost. Put that flash on top. Alright, let's just look at our top card. It's a frog. You're only there for the judge promos. It was, that's a pretty good reason to be a judge. At least back in the day. I don't even think they do judge promos anymore, do they? No, that one I just knew how it worked. MTGO is wrong surprisingly often. I don't know about that. I mean, sometimes it's wrong, but it's just like, they're bugs. Well, let me bounce through Teferi with my Teferi. What gives? Illness in the ranks, killing Corey Steelcutter tokens before they can be equipped. Yeah, I mean, it's just bugs. It's not like it's intentionally wrong, right? I think I'm supposed to zero. Great Hachimachi, Googly Moogly, the Lord above. What I know about the wall root bugs, though. I guess if you want to talk about like wall roots bug wise, I could see it. Nice one, Unk. Oh man, I love when jokes from 2 hours ago make the rounds all the way back. It's pretty good too. Hello, Mr. Tutors. Good morning. You have arrived at the perfect time. We're playing your favorite cards, Kaito and Frog. Man, I'm supposed to cast this Tamio. How many cards did I draw this turn? Too many. Get out of here. Do you get out of here also? Is Frog a ninja? Teenage Mutant Ninja Frogs, the new set coming out, will soon introduce Ninja Psychic Frog. I don't know if I'm supposed to discard. I think I don't discard this. Feels like wasted value, but, you know. What is life but wasted value, am I right? Hey, dude, made us. Mm, do I care? Probably not. I loved you, Frog. Rest easy. What's our record? Uh, some wins and some losses. 2-1. Cool. Worked out pretty well. Yeah, we went 2-3 with Prowess. So we dropped the challenge. We lost to High Noon, and then High Noon again, and then Chalice of the Void. think it's a mole. High Noon's super rude. I can't believe 2 people had High Noons and then 1 person had Chalice. Alright, Tamio. Go get him. Have you ever exile a flipped werewolf with Karn liberated, and then restart the game without casting a spell that turn? The werewolf flipped even if there was no previous turn. The more you know, I guess. I actually don't even know if I'm supposed to play the frog here. I don't think I'm supposed to play the frog. I'm just gonna surveil. Because if they Felia and then, like, I don't know, Riddler or whatever, might be able to get them good with this consign. Dress down has some bugs right now. For example, if you cast dress down in response to anointed peacekeeper, peacekeeper still gets the ability on entering. But if you dress down on your end step and they cast it on their turn, it doesn't. Is that true? Layers? That's not layers. How is casting it at end step versus casting it on the stack any different? It's not. It's not any different. I just don't understand layers. Okay. True. I'm about to go test this. I don't know if I trust you guys in your quote unquote layers. That's layer 9. Just yapping, just talking. This is all bad for me. Why is this all so bad for me? Why do these mystical disputes suck? I'm gonna die. It was a good run, I think. Thoughts you should exile from the graveyard. I guess I could play a frog. You shitting me? Sorry, chat. 1 sec. I gotta step away. What? Why? What do you mean nice tapping, nerd? I cast the Thoughtseize! I cast the Thoughtseize! How am I supposed to not tap Black Bandit to cast the Thoughtseize? You didn't even look to see what spell I cast before you just started typing a chat dial, please! The rage bait! It hurts! Alright, we're out of here. Prediction time, chat. Nice swamp. Hey, where was that swamp when I needed it, though? For real. Alright, last match of the day, chat. No, there's no crash out prediction. Will Dingo crash out again in the last match of the day? I mean, it's a given. The answer is yes. We ball. Yeah, one water grave is kind of a choice. I don't know. I think I understand the vision. I just don't know if I agree with the vision. Is everybody and their mother playing Jeskai Blink right now? That's Prowess. It makes more sense. I was about to say, ain't no way. Dress down. What about the Till I Win challenge? Yesterday, Spike was talking about how it'd be fun. Please convince him to do it so we can see the ground on his face like we saw in yours. Wait. Uh, Look, I don't know if Spike has like the capacity to stream for more than like 3 to 4 hours at a time. I feel like he crashes out mentally after the 3 hour mark. Or maybe he gets it before 3 hours. The Kaizo challenge, win 2 in a row. Yeah, I mean, if he first tries it. Yeah, he'd also be playing like meta decks. And if there's one thing that wrinkles Spike's brain more than streaming for 4 hours, it's playing meta decks. So I don't know if we can do it to him. Yeah, like imagine him playing Amulet, he'd crash out so fast. Hmm. Damn, his prowess deck's kind of nice. Where's my high noon? Is Jeskai Blink with high noon just the best deck in the format, chat? I feel like you have game against every other deck in the format except for maybe Affinity. And maybe Goryo's. Jeskai Blink can't beat Mill. True. I don't think can. I don't know. I don't think he can beat four color either. Not that four color is like super popular, but four color is a deck I've seen that's starting to pick up a little bit of popularity recently. Stares at Wrath Disguise. Until you get turn one Kappa Cannoneer, and then nothing matters. I think Affinity's starting to fall off a little bit. Can I beat this? Or do I have to subtlety it? I think I have to subtlety this. I just pitch Kaito. How's Kaito gonna do? Maybe I can one shot them with this frog. I'm set on Jeskai Blink and I can't figure out a way to take out the deck. I keep losing the mirrors and the Esper Blink. You need a Mirror Breaker. Do you need a Fable of the Mirror Breaker? Eh? Fable? Get it? Mirror Breaker? I honestly am not sure what the Mirror Breaker is. It's Torpor Orb time. You only get one? Okay. Tried my best. Don't you love it? Alice has not been good. She seems slow. Also, she gets blinked by Felia, right? So you have to like answer every Felia ever. If you can't answer a Felia, she just gets blinked, then you just get to do whatever. I don't want against Prowess. Probably Fire Magic. I'll have Vandal Blast for Cutter. I think Subtlety is real bad against Prowess. Do I have any data to back that up? Absolutely none. But the vibes are telling me it's not it. But maybe I need like at least two of them. Maybe I don't need any. Now we don't need any. We Giga Chad this. Bringing in Sharma on the Mirror to Kill Arena. Surely we can do better than that, right? Speaking of, surely we can do better than that. It is the Linden pile. It's the Lindenberg. Wait a minute. Did I just make the greatest joke of all time? What matchup is toxic for? Mostly affinity. If I had to guess, and energy. I don't think it's for the Prowess matchup. I feel like you're losing a lot of life already. Also, I can only seem to draw one landers with this deck. It's real tough out here. It's being a little toxic just to feel something. Frog and a bobble. No and a yes. Just so that way I can immediately cycle it and put a type in the graveyard. Yeet. Why isn't there teabagging on mode? I mean, isn't there though? Basic Swamp. Why is Basic Swamp always my second land? I opened a one Shitong in my pre-release prizes. You got excited and you bought a box. Now I'm minus 160. You should have known better. You should have known better. Only open sealed product if you absolutely have to. It's never worth it. Seems like everybody had a lot of fun with pre-release though, from what I've been hearing. 3 badger moles in their box. Well, did you punch them? And steal their moles or what? I don't condone violence, by the way. Unless it's deserved. All of this happens. I'm dying very quickly, chat. And I can't really do anything about it. I don't know if my fire magic's like ever gonna be good again. I might put a tap out. Do you play Pokemon Pocket? No. I play the real card game. The real trainer's card game. Maybe when they fetch at the end step, that's when I get them with the fire magic. But like, is getting them with the fire magic actually getting them or just getting myself? They didn't fetch. I think we're dead. Okay, maybe we dress down. Yeah, I think we're dead, chat. I really thought they were gonna fetch Mystical Dispute. Yeah, okay. Minus 50 play points. Linden is a trooper. We're playing a control deck without Wrath of the Skies. Or any way to scam a Riddler, because holy schmoly. How do you beat like a Resolve Cutter with this deck? I don't think you can. You have to draw your one Vandal Blast. You just have to cut. You have to counter the cutter. If you can't counter the cutter, you just lose. I don't know if that's a good strategy. Anywho, yeah, the prediction. Alrighty, chat. That's gonna do it for me today. Appreciate y'all hanging out. I hope y'all have a beautiful morning, evening, afternoon, or night, no matter where you are in the world. And I am going to send you over to Magic Online streaming. Wait a minute. Over to wait, somebody play Magic? Does everybody have pre-release? I guess everybody's at pre-release. Alright, we'll send you over to somebody playing Magic Online. Somebody playing Magic Online. Finn. Finn's playing some Magic Online, so I'll send you over to Finn. But first, it's Prowess Friday also. I'm getting turned through Titan. Yeah, it'll be like that. It'd be like that sometimes. So let me